Hello, NFL fans. We're back for week 7 of the NFL and for the Patriots trip to take on the Tennessee Titans and hopefully get another win and advance to 5-2. Who'd have thought before the season started or dreamed that the Patriots could be in a position to go on a 4-game win streak and get to 5-2 and to top the AFC East? But welcome to everybody that's already here. I just want to say before we do continue with anything else, make sure you get those pick 6 picks in before kickoff. Okay, it's absolutely free to play if you're watching on YouTube or on Twitch. Just make sure that you're subscribed on YouTube or following on Twitch, and make sure you get those picks in. You just need to pick the 6 winners of those 6 games you can see on screen there, and also pick a tiebreak score of the Patriots and Titans game as well. And then you've got a chance of winning a $40 today, $40 NFL shop voucher if you pick all 6 correct. It's rolled on now for the last 3 weeks where nobody's picked 6 correctly. So you've got a chance today of winning a $40 NFL shop voucher. You just need to get your picks in before the Patriots game kicks off. So make sure that you do get those in. It's absolutely free to enter. You just need to be subscribed on YouTube or following on Twitch and get your picks into the chat. We've got quite a few picks in there already, but make sure you get those in before the game kicks off. So, in today's game, we've got Mike Vrabel heading back to Tennessee to take on the Titans, and the Titans themselves fired their head coach this week. And so, who knows? There's some statistics that prove that there isn't usually a interim head coach bounce for a team, especially teams with losing records. So, hopefully we haven't got to worry about that. And I'm pretty sure that Mike Vrabel will want to make a statement win in Tennessee today after spending a good number of years there and getting them into the playoffs on 3 occasions, the AFC Championship game as well on 1 occasion. So we want to make a statement win today and keep this win train rolling for the Patriots. So welcome to everybody who has joined us. I say, thank you for everyone that's got their picks in so far. Olivia, Martian across on Twitch. Good to see you again, Martian. Leela as well, thank you. And Brian, well done, Brian. Got your picks in and remember the tiebreak score this week. Thank you. Paul has got his picks in. Thank you, Paul. And Jane as well. Thank you very much. And Isaiah as well with his picks. So I don't know if you're running the picks on Twitch too, but I have them in both chats. That's fine, yeah. As long as you're subscribed on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, or if you're following, if you're on Twitch, make sure you're following on Twitch. And then that's fine. Just put your picks in either. I can see them. So just make sure that you do get your picks in. If you're watching over on Twitch, don't miss out on this opportunity to win a $40 NFL shop voucher today if you can pick those 6 games on the screen correctly. Okay, no one's been able to do it the last 3 weeks. We'll see if anyone can do it today. So we've got Brian. Big day for Patriots. Cornwallis surrendered at Yorktown. You know your history a lot better than I do, Brian. So I'll take it. I'll take the history lesson though. Good to see you, Brian. Hope you're well. And welcome back, Marsha, as well. Glad to have you back from last week. I need that Drake May jersey. Well, $40 NFL shop voucher will definitely go a long way towards getting that. Have you got any bets on today? Any yardage picks or anything like that? Let us know. We are not far away from kickoff, so not long left to get those picks in. So make sure you do get those picks in if you're watching over on Twitch. We've got over 20 people watching, but we haven't got any people making the picks. You've got 2 minutes to get your picks in. Make sure you hit that follow as well. We're trying to get 250 followers as quickly as we can so we can put more content on to Twitch. So please make sure you hit that follow button. It's absolutely free to do. Same with YouTube. Make sure you hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on any of our NFL content on there as well. So just let us know. Obviously, we're Patriots fans. It helps if you are a Patriots fan, but we do include all NFL fans. Come and say hi in the chat. Come and say hi. Talk about the NFL, who your team is, what your chances are this season. All NFL fans are welcome in our chat. So welcome to anybody that is watching for the first time. Hopefully we can enjoy the next 3 or so hours together and ultimately see a Patriots win. So the Patriots are going to kick off first in this first quarter. So we're about ready for kickoff. So Brian said Pale Ale is in the bottom. Cheers, Brian. I'm good. Thanks, Brian. Hoping for another, hopefully a dominant Patriots win today would be nice. And the kick is up. We're off and running. And Neil's down in the end zone for a touchback. And we're going to see the first offense with Cam Ward, the rookie number 1 overall pick for the Titans this season. The Titans 1-5. So we're not the best start, and fired their head coach this week as well, Callahan. And they've got Mike McCoy in at head coach. Used to be Chargers head coach. So we'll see what the Titans are made of. So we'll start from their own 35-yard line. Single back formation for the Titans. It's a play action pass for Cam Ward. And he hits his tight end. And it's close to a first down. Booting out to his left, hits the tight end who is close. I think they're going to give it him as well. Let's go, Jeffrey. Let's hopefully get to our 4-game win streak today. 5-2, and let's stay top of the AFC East. Welcome, Jeffrey. So shotgun formation for Cam Ward. They're up to their own 45-yard line now. Snap back to him. Time to throw. Throws over the middle. It's caught. And some decent yardage after the catch. I don't know what happened to the Patriots defender. Seemed to be on the ground. But he takes the ball into Patriots territory. A good start for the Titans. Let's see what happened. Oh, Davis. Davis just tripped over. Been a bit of a liability, to be honest, Davis, over the past couple of weeks. And I'm definitely glad we've got Gonzalez back in there. So a good start for the Titans, already into Patriots territory. All the way down to the Patriots 34-yard line already. It's a flip. Oh, the Patriots. Oh, it should have. It's a missed tackle. Oh, there's a fake handoff and a flip on an end around, but a Patriots defender sniffed it out straight away. It would have been a tackle for about a 7 or 8 yard loss, but whiffed on the tackle. Who was that? I'm not sure who came through. Still lost a yard or two, but should have been much, much more. Would have pushed them way out of field goal range. So it's a 2nd and 11 now. So up to the Patriots 36-yard line. Single back formation again. It is going to be a handoff this time. And it's Pollard with a handoff and carry for 4 yards. It's going to set up a 3rd and medium. And hopefully the Patriots can get a stop, force them back. So Marshall's gone for 300 yards, 1 touchdown pass, Butte 30 receiving, Diggs 50. Surely they can hit that. Yes, Drake May hasn't thrown for over 100 yards yet, has he? So that's the tough one, but the other ones surely get that. But we'll see. We'll definitely keep an eye on that, Martian. Empty backfield for Cam Ward on 3rd and 7 from the Patriots 32. Snap back to him. Thrown over the middle. Oh, it's behind his intended target, who was wide open. And but also evaded the Patriots secondary as well. It's going to be 4th and 7, and likely a field goal attempt. It's behind his intended target. Had it hit him, probably would have been enough for a first down. It's not, though. Oh, it's Joey Sly kicking for the Titans, former Patriots kicker from the left hash. 49-yarder from the left hash for Joey Sly. High snap, but the kick straight down the middle. Great kick from Joey Sly, and that's a 3-0 lead for the Titans. So there we go. The Titans take a 3-0 lead. the Patriots have been slow starters on defense this season, and I've started off the same here. But in recent weeks, the offense has kicked into gear nice and quickly, so hopefully they can do the same. They've taken a couple of deep shots last week against the Saints, and should have had 2 deep pass touchdowns. We'll not go too much into that horrible referee call that took away Douglas's second touchdown. If you saw on YouTube, I did do a reaction short to that this week. But the Patriots and Drake May have got something rolling through the air. The Titans' run defense is not necessarily the best, so I think the Patriots are going to try and establish the run. Could be a big game for Stevenson and Henderson today. And then hopefully Drake May gets his shots throwing the ball as well. So we will be keeping an eye on the other games as well in this early window, because we've got 6 games, perfect for our Pick 6 competition. So we'll be keeping an eye on those as we go as well. So home away, it's in Tennessee today. The match today, the game. So let's have a look. Read any early scores in the others? No. At the moment, the only score we've had in the early window is that field goal for the Titans. An interesting game, the Vikings and Eagles today. Eagles coming off 2 losses in a row. The Vikings defense is usually pretty tough as well. Interesting one to keep an eye on. Panthers have got something going as well. Against the winless Jets, the only team in the NFL now that haven't won a game. Dolphins and Browns, 2 basement teams at 1-5. Patriots take on the Browns next week. Bears and Saints. The Bears, again, are finding ways to win. The Saints played pretty well against the Patriots last week, especially on offense. So that could be a high-scoring one. And then the Chiefs as well. You just don't know what you're going to get from the Chiefs this season. So the Titans are ready to kick it off back to the Patriots. So we've got Efton Chisholm back there to return the kick. Had a good couple of returns, solid returns last week. Nothing extraordinary, but solid. So here comes the kick. And it is up. It's going in Chisholm's direction. Bounces into the end zone, though. So that will be a touchback. And we're going to get Drake May and this Patriots offense that has been rolling. Has been rolling in the past few weeks. Hopefully it continues today as well. Just play mistake-free football. No turnovers. And we should be all good in this game. And I say, for handing off to Stevenson, let's hope he keeps hold of the ball today. So 1st and 10 for the Patriots from their own 35-yard line. It's a handoff to Stevenson up the middle and forces a defender back for an 8-yard carry up the right side. That's going to bring up a 2nd and 2. It's a good start from Stevenson. Always nerve-wracking watching him carry the ball at the moment. You know, Andrew here nicknamed him Ramondre Fumbleson, so hopefully we don't see that today. 2nd and 2 coming up. Single back formation again. It's a handoff to Stevenson again. Burst up the right sideline. Still going and pushed out of bounds into Titans territory. It's a 1st down. And I really think that that's what the Patriots are going to try and do today. The Titans' run defense has not been good this season. And Patriots' run offense hasn't been the best. So maybe this is a game to really establish that. And it'll hopefully set up the play action pass game for Drake May, and he'll be able to take those deep shots that he's hit so well on this season. So up to the Titans 43-yard line. It's another handoff Stevenson, straight up the middle, but bursts out to the right, breaks a tackle, steps back inside, looked like a bit of a face mask, His head got turned. Surely that is a flag. Surely. It is a flag. That's got to be a face mask. That's got to be another 15 yards on top of this. Definitely got his head turned. There you go. As he broke back inside, the defender reaching across, grabbed the top of his face mask. They've picked up the flag. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Oh, we in for back-to-back weeks of terrible referee. How have they picked the flag up? It was a clear as he came across, turned his head. Here we go again. I'm sorry, if somebody's head turns because a finger gets inside the grill, that's a face mask. But anyway, 2nd and 2. Hand off to Stevenson again. Up the middle, burst through. And it's a first down for the Patriots inside the Titans' 30-yard line. I say, if you're watching this, let me know if you agree with that. Was it a face mask? Or do you think the referees were right to pick it up? I mean, clear face mask in my opinion. But that's another handoff for Stevenson. They're rolling with him. Will it be another one? I say it's going to really set up the play-action game nicely if they can establish the run. 4 carries for 38 yards for Stevenson so far. It's a flip to Douglas on the end around, but it was snuffed out by the Titans right at the line. It's going to set up a 2nd and 10. Would have actually probably been better handing it off to Stevenson again on the sweep. So Drake May's in the shotgun this time. Snap back to it's going to be a pass play, but he sets off running himself, scrambles to the 20, jukes, and it's a first down carry, 12 yards. Didn't slide down, chose to take on the tackler and juked past him. And that's another first down for the Patriots. You know, I like to see that. If you're coming up against a corner or a safety, try and go past them. It's another handoff to Stevenson on first down. Burst straight up the middle. Looks to be 4 or 5 yards. And really hammering it down. The Patriots in the red zone now. Really getting the clock going as well. We're down to 8.5 minutes in this first quarter already. It's does tend to fly when we're establishing the run so well. So it's a 2nd and 6 for the Pats. They're on the Titans' 12-yard line. It's a play-action pass for Drake May. Scrambles out himself and is pushed out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. Done so well on those boot out to the right plays, but had nothing going there. The receivers were unable to separate. And it's going to set up a 3rd down now. The Patriots have been generally pretty good on 3rd down, especially in these areas. And, Drake May's not afraid to run it himself as well. So we've got trips left formation out the shotgun for Drake May. Snap back to him, gets the play off. It's going to be a pass play. But Drake May gets hit and goes down on the sack. Just was about to step in forward into the pocket for the throw, but the linebacker came bursting through and took Drake May backwards for the sack. It was Wilson that got beat at the left guard position. And the Patriots will have to settle for a field goal attempt. So here's Andy Borregales from the right hash. And the kick goes right through on a 36-yard attempt. And that will tie the game up at 3 each. So at least the Patriots have tied it up. Need to tighten up a bit on defense. I say they've generally been slow starters and don't want to keep the Titans in this game too long. There was a lot of back and forth scoring last week against the Saints, who had a pretty good game, actually. Had their chances as well in that second half. The Patriots didn't close the game out very well. Really abandoned the passing game and trying to run the ball and giving the Saints opportunities, but held on for the win in the end. So I don't want to keep the Titans hanging around too long. You can see this as a bit of a trap game. There's been so many strange results in the NFL this season. It's absolutely wide open. Again, Thursday night, who would have called for the Joe Flacco-led Bengals to knock off the Pittsburgh Steelers and score 30-plus points? I don't think that was on anybody's card on Thursday night football. The London game we've had today was being the Jaguars, who are the Wembley home team, have had an absolute pummeling from the Rams. The Rams winning that one 35-7. This is the same Jaguars that beat the Chiefs as well. So, everybody seems to be beating each other. There's not a team that's really standing out. They've got the Colts that are having a good season. The Lions having a pretty good season, but themselves lost to the Chiefs. So, it's there for the taking. No team has really established themselves as the number one team. We'll see how the Colts get on. They've got a tough game against the Chargers today. So we'll see how that one gets on. The Buccaneers, who have been pretty solid in the NFC, are playing the Lions. So that's a big one. That could quite easily be a playoff game come January. So some good games later on today. So let's see how the other games are going on currently at the minute. The Panthers have taken a 3-0 lead over the Jets. The Eagles lead 7-0 over the Vikings. The Bears lead 3-0 over the Saints. And the Chiefs lead 7-0 over the Raiders. Dolphins and Browns tied at 0. So the Patriots are lined up, ready to kick it off back to the Tennessee Titans. Borregales sets it off. It is going to be returnable, this one, from the 12-yard line. So a bit of a shorter kick, this one. Breaks a tackle up the right sideline. And a very decent return, pushed out of bounds around the 41. So good starting field position again for the Titans. Just showing the highlight of the Chiefs going in for that touchdown against the Raiders. And it's Rashee Rice who's back for the Chiefs. So 1st and 10 coming up. 1st and 10 for the Titans from their own 41-yard line. It's a handoff straight up the middle. And a carry by Pollard for 3 yards. Decent tackling. So 6.5 minutes left in this first quarter. Titans on their second drive. If you are just joined us, just make sure you come and say hi in the chat. We'll give you a shout out. Could let us know if you're a Pats fan, especially. But all NFL fans are welcome. So we've got 2nd and 7. It's going to be a play action pass for Cam Ward. He's got time to throw. Throws over the middle. And a good pass as well. Seemed to thread the needle all the way inside the Patriots' 40-yard line now. Looked like a nice pass from Cam Ward. Spillane got beaten. Spillane was underneath it, so it had to be perfect, or it would have gone straight into the hands of Spillane. Perfectly placed from Cam Ward, who's had a really good start in this one so far. So no Calvin Ridley for the Titans today, so that's a good one for the Pats. But Titans, good start for them too. Trips right formation out the shotgun. Play action pass again for Cam Ward. He's got plenty of time. Throws deep down the left sideline. It looks like it's going to be a touchdown. It is. Looked like a misdirection. Cam Ward went out to his right, then threw back across his body. Very similar, actually, to the Patriots' first touchdown against the Saints last week for Demario Douglas. Looked identical to that, but the Titans take the lead with a touchdown.
Touchdown!
I say, we'll have another look at this, but it looked very, very similar to what the Patriots did. It is. It's exactly the same route. Exactly the same route as what Demario Douglas did last week. It was a waggle route. Got the separation from the safety in the corner. And the Titans take the lead. Here's the extra point. And Joey Sly kicks it through the uprights. And there you go. Titans 10-3 up. And the Patriots are in a game. You know, quite a lot of people, myself included, I guess, predicted a big win for the Patriots today. But the Titans have put 10 points up in this first quarter. And Cam Ward has played very well. His passes, apart from on that third down, which was behind his receiver, thrown 2 really nice passes on this drive. The Patriots need to figure something out on defense. I'm pretty confident that they pulled that out of the Patriots playbook from last week. Absolutely identical. That's why they do call the NFL a copycat league. So our other games, we've got some more scoring. The Vikings have kicked a field goal, but the Eagles still lead in that one 7-3. Panthers still 3-0 up over the Jets. Browns and Dolphins still scoreless, but the Browns are in the red zone. Bears lead 3-0 over the Saints. And the Chiefs lead 7-0 over the Raiders. So we'll, of course, obviously be keeping an eye on those Pick 6 games. And quite a few entries today. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got 8 entries. So 8 people got a chance of winning that $40 NFL shop voucher. Or if you're from the UK, £40 NFL shop voucher today, if they have managed to pick all 6 games correctly. So we will see. If nobody does, which they haven't for the last 3 weeks, it will roll over to next week and it'll be up to $50. So as we're getting closer towards Christmas, it'd be a nice little Christmas present, that. Get yourself a new jersey, perhaps. Maybe perhaps one of the new Rivals jerseys. You're a Patriots fan. So if you are watching over on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button. It's absolutely free to do. But once we get, I think it's over 50 subscribers or 50 followers on Twitch, it allows us to do more things on there. So it's absolutely free to do. So if you're watching over on Twitch, just hit that follow button for us. Really helps us out. If you're watching over on YouTube, if you hit that subscribe button, we're on our way to 2,000 subscribers. Appreciate everybody's support with that. So Joey Sly is ready to kick it back to the Pats. Here comes the kick. It's returnable from the 1-yard line from Chisholm. Makes a move down the left sideline, but pushed out of bounds around the 24. So pretty good kick return coverage from the Titans. And we'll see what Drake May and this offense do this time. So the running game seemed to really be productive on that first drive, but then they stepped away from it, went to the passing game, and then it seemed to fall apart. So I imagine this is going to be a big game for Stevenson in this one. I think he's going to go easily over 100 yards. See how much of Henderson we see. Saying that, Drake May's just motioned him out. We've got an empty backfield now for Drake May from his own 24-yard line. Snap back to him, looking for pass. It's caught by Diggs. Was a bit high, Diggs had to reach out for it, but it was completed. So that's first catch for Diggs. So we've got Martian who'll be watching this one closely, and he's over 300 yards for Drake May. All right, so we've got 2nd and 6. Single back formation, toss play left to Stevenson. Breaks through the middle. And still going, eventually pulled down at the 45-yard line, breaking tackles. And as long as Stevenson holds on to the ball today, I think he's going to potentially have a career day. So the Patriots into Titans territory. So just inside their own territory. They're at their own 44. I formation for Drake May. 2 receivers out to his left. It's a handoff to Stevenson again. But the Titans this time burst through. I think they they said, we're not having any more of this. We're just going complete run defense. Blitz through the middle. And that looked like a 2-yard loss on the play. 2nd and 12 coming up. Just about that timing of when to put in that play action. So 2nd and 12 coming up. Just over 3 minutes left in this first quarter. Again, Drake May motions Stevenson out to his left. It's an empty backfield. Snap back to Drake May, looking to pass. Completed again to Diggs, who spins back around and goes the long way around to eventually gain about 4 yards. So Patriots back in 3rd down. Doesn't look an easy job passing the ball at the minute. You feel with Drake May, he has got that tendency early on to sail passes. And I think they're just trying to get him in the groove with some nice, easy, short stuff to Stephon Diggs, who's pretty good at winning on his routes. We've got 3rd and 8 coming up, though. See what the Patriots call here. Henderson is in next to Drake May in the shotgun. Snap back to Drake May. It's going to be a pass play. Throws deep down the right sideline. It's over the head of Kyle Williams, the rookie. I say it, Drake May has got that tendency early on in games to just sail some passes. Really good coverage, to be honest. Good coverage by Snead. And the Patriots going to have to punt. It's not the start Pats fans would have been hoping for or expecting in this one. But here comes the punt from Behringer. It is up. It's caught and returnable from the 10-yard line. And eventually pushed out of bounds after a decent return. The Titans have come to play today. You can see that. So while Mike Vrabel would want to be making a statement against his former team, maybe the Titans have used that as bulletin board material to knock the Patriots off their win streak. And of course, we've got McCoy in as interim head coach, so we're wanting to put that extra bit of effort in to prove they deserve to be out there playing. So Titans lead 10-3 in this first quarter and now have the ball back. You know, the Pats defense need to figure something out. See, if you're watching the game with us, let's let us know in the chat what do you think of the Patriots so far? I think they look a bit nervy on defense. Not really getting the stop. Cam Ward has got off to a pretty good start. And then the offense, you know, running the ball. We're running the ball really well, but the Titans have said, or seem to say on that last drive, no more. And then Drake May in this passing game doesn't seem to be in its flow yet. And so the Titans lead 10-3. So having a look at those other games, the Browns have taken the lead against the Dolphins 3-0. No other scores to update you on as of yet. So still leads for the Eagles, Panthers, Browns, Bears and Chiefs, and of course the Titans in our game. Last week we could have had some winners in our Pick 6 competition, but the Panthers beating the Cowboys knocked everybody out of that one. You just never know what you're going to get with the Cowboys this season. Usually entertaining games, but as a Cowboys fan, it must be an absolute nightmare to watch. So the Titans lined up and ready to start their next drive. And the Patriots need to create something. Got to see something. So Paul said, not settled into it yet. Need some stops, then get the passing offense going. Absolutely, Paul. I mean, just on defense, they're just not creating the pressure. Cam Ward's having all the time to throw. Made some nice throws. Then on offense, I don't know whether it's the receivers not separating or Drake May a bit nervy. First down, it's a handoff. And a good carry on first down up the left side. It's a 7-yard carry. Takes it up to around the 32-yard line of the Titans. So, 2nd and 3 coming up. And just under 2 minutes left of this first quarter. And the Patriots do need to get a stop. If Titans going to score a touchdown here, that would be a very unfamiliar position for the Patriots to be in. So single back formation, run heavy formation as well. It's going to be a handoff straight up the middle. And a good tackle on the defensive line. Stops it just for a 1-yard game. It was Milton Williams on the tackle. Did well to hang on. Had the running back broken the tackle there, he would have probably made a first down and much more. So it's a 3rd and 2, and the Patriots need to get off the field here. Need to find a way. So 3rd and 2, Cam Ward's in the shotgun. He's got a running back either side of him. Now motions out to the left, throws to him. It's a receiver and breaks the tackle, dives forward for the first down. And the Titans keep this drive going. The Patriots just cannot get a stop. Cam Ward's going straight to the line. He's seen something he likes. It's trips right formation out the shotgun. And the referees have blown this play dead. Cam Ward saw something he liked and was about to take advantage, you feel, of that. Said the ball boy. Ball boy is on the field, so had to blow the whistle dead. He's not a boy, though, is he? called him a ball boy. He's not a ball boy, is he? The ball man. So here we go. Probably time for one more play before the end of this first quarter. Be nice for a turnover for the Pats. Shotgun formation for Cam Ward. Motions the receiver across to his left. Snap back to his pass play again. And a great pass for a 9-yard completion. Takes the ball up to the 48-yard line. And that's how the first quarter is going to end. And got to say, I like what I've seen from Cam Ward so far. Not as a Patriots fan, but as a rookie. Apart from that one missed throw on the 3rd down on the first drive, he's looked pretty solid, pinpoint with his passing. And, a little bit nervous. A little bit nervous from a Patriots fan perspective. I was expecting a big win. I thought, the Patriots are going to put up 30 comfortably here. And the Titans will score about 17-ish. But they could hit 17 off this drive if they score the touchdown and the extra point. Yeah, go Pats. They need all the cheering they can get at the minute. Thank you very much for joining us. And, they need something. Hopefully they can get together at the end of this first quarter in this game break now and figure something out, because they need to get some pressure. They're not getting that pressure. We're getting closer to the trade deadline. I think it's not next week, the week after, which the Patriots should have hopefully found themselves in a position to get to a 6-2, you would hope, from here after playing the Titans today and then the Browns next week, and then really being aggressive in the trade market. But off what we've seen so far, and last week, I've got to say, against the Saints, the pass rush isn't getting there. The first couple of weeks it was. Landry was getting the sacks and Milton Williams and Barmore causing issues up the middle. But they haven't had the pressure the last couple of weeks. So you wonder whether Hendrickson from the Bengals is going to be someone that they do aggressively pursue, or are they going to look receiver? I just don't know if I'd pursue a receiver. I think they're quite loaded at receiver now. I know they haven't got a true out-and-out number one, but unless you can prize away A.J. Brown somehow from the Eagles, or maybe Olave from the Saints, I wouldn't want to be going anywhere else with the trade. I would definitely be looking at Hendrickson and trying to get another pass rusher. I think they need to create that. If they get Hendrickson as well to pair with Landry, Barmore, Williams, Chason, could just add that extra element and get that extra pressure that the quarterbacks, last week Rattler and today so far Cam Ward just hasn't had that pressure. So if you are just joining us over on Twitch, just make sure you hit that follow button. Absolutely free to do, and it would just really help us out. Appreciate everyone that has so far. Trying to head our way up to 50 followers on there. Got a single back formation on 2nd and 1. It's a handoff up the middle. Nice move, breaks a tackle. And eventually tackled down at the Patriots' 44-yard line. So mixing it up nicely, the Titans. Nice bit of run, pass, play action, and they've hurried to the line again. They're obviously seeing something that they like. It's a handoff again up the right sideline. And tackled down after just a 1-yard gain. The Patriots better on that one. There's a flag, though. And it's holding against the offense. So that's a good one. That's going to put them 10 yards further back. And now is the time to take advantage. Try and force the Titans into a 3rd and long situation, and then force the mistake for the turnover. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. So Cam Ward in the shotgun. Snap back to him, takes it one-handed, and dumps it off to the running back. And really, on a play that shouldn't have gone for more than 3 or 4 yards, ends up gaining 8 back. He's going to set up a 2nd and 12. Nice little running back screen. Got the blockers out in front as well. So, so they've really established something so far. The Titans. So a 2nd and 12 now. He's got 2 receivers either side of the line. So he's in pistol formation. It's going to be a toss play right to Pollard, though. An interesting play on 2nd and 12. Only manages to gain a yard and a half. It is going to put them in that 3rd and long situation. And now this is where the Patriots, I'm hoping, send that extra bit of pressure and force the mistake. That's what I asked for. So hopefully they deliver on that turnover now. In that 3rd and 9 situation. And at worst, you want to keep them out of field goal range. So here we go. Snap back to Cam Ward. Pressure comes. Can't get him down, though. Scrambles out. They do get him on the 2nd attempt. The ball comes out at the end. But they've ruled him down by contact. The Patriots do get the stop. It should have been a sack for a 3 or 4 yard loss to start with. Couldn't bring him down. Starts scrambling out to his left. And then Chason comes all the way across to drag Cam Ward down. It sets for 4th and 11. And they are going to have to punt. So a good stand in the end for the Patriots there. The punt is coming, and it is up. And Jones lets it bounce, but it takes a nice bounce for the Titans, meaning that the Patriots are going to start from their own 7-yard line on the next drive and needing to answer back. You've got to get something going with this pass game. It's been so good the last few weeks, particularly the Bills game and the Saints game. So need to establish that. They seem to be trying to ease Drake May in on that last drive. A couple of short passes to Stephon Diggs. But we know he's got it in his locker to really open and air out. So we'll see if they do call that. I'd like to see him on first down. Maybe take a deeper shot. They are obviously quite close to their own end zone, so maybe a too deep a drop is not a good idea in case the offensive line doesn't hold. But I would like to see him take a deeper shot soon off of play action. Just make the Titans back off a bit. It'll just open that run game back up a little bit. Let's check in on our other Pick 6 games, just while we've got this game break as well. For those people that have entered. Chance at a $40 NFL shop voucher. We've got the Eagles have gone in for another touchdown. It's 14-3 now to the Eagles. I think they're going to want to make a statement themselves after 2 bad losses. You know, the Broncos came back 2 scores down in the fourth quarter and then a bit of a pummeling from the Giants last week. So they want to make a statement win against the Vikings. So the Eagles lead 14-3. Panthers are 3-0 up over the winless Jets. The Jets sat at 0-6 at the minute, the only team in the NFL having not won a game, which as a Patriots fan does make me smile just a little bit. The Browns lead 9-3 over the Miami Dolphins in that battle of the 1 and 5 teams. Maybe it's a battle of who's going to have the better draft pick come April next year. The Bears have kicked another field goal, lead 6-0 over the Saints. And the Chiefs still lead 7-0 over the Raiders, but they are second and goal from inside the 10-yard line. So we're looking to add to that lead. So let us know at this point. Let us know in the chat. If you're watching over on YouTube, come and say hi. Let us know what you think of the game so far. And if you're watching over on Twitch as well, come and say hi. We'll give you a shout out. Make sure you hit that follow button on there. Trying to aim for 50 followers over on Twitch. Snap back to Drake May. It's going to be a pass play. It's caught by Henry up the right sideline and tackled out of bounds after a 13-yard gain. Takes it just up around their own 20-yard line. If you are watching over on YouTube, again, absolutely free to do. Just hit that subscribe button. On our way to 2,000 subscribers. Really appreciate everyone's support and everyone that comes along to our live stream. Got first and 10 coming now. Single back formation. It is Stevenson. It's a play action pass. Time to throw. Drake May sets off running, does a juke move, still continues. And I like what I see from Drake May. The ball does come out at the end, but he dives back on it. But he is looking like that Josh Allen runner today. He's not taking the slide. The gap open in front of him, put on the juke move against the linebacker, left him for dead. And did get his legs taken out by the safety. The ball came out. I don't think he realised. I don't know if he was down either, but they covered it. And we've got a first down for the Pats. It's a handoff to Stevenson up the middle, but bounces to the left. And gains around 3 or 4 yards. Going to bring up a second down. So Patriots need to wake up. They do. They need to answer back now. They need the touchdown. They need a touchdown on this drive. Just showing on there that the Chiefs got in for a second touchdown. At last, need a slide, though. Paul, I thought you were somebody that was thinking that he needed to be a bit more aggressive with his running rather than sliding down or running out of bounds. It's a 2nd and 6. Single back formation. It's a handoff to Stevenson up the middle. Nice move. Still keeps his legs going. And getting a push now. A nice push from the Patriots. Take him an extra 5 or 6 yards. And I say Stevenson is in for a big game here today as long as he doesn't fumble. That's it. Stevenson, who was falling backwards, managed to keep upright and get pushed by his offensive lineman. Drake May's changing his helmet. I don't know if there's some sort of communication error. So we've got a single back formation again for the Patriots. It's going to be a play action pass. Drake May hits Stevenson out the backfield, but immediately hit by a defender for a 2-yard loss. He had Drake May, as soon as he'd faked the handoff, had a defender straight in his face. Sidearmed it to Stevenson, but also had a Titans player waiting. So why does Mike Vrabel hate Travion Henderson? I don't think hate is such a strong word. But I think at the moment, I think he's just trying to establish the run with Stevenson. I think we'll see much more of Henderson in the second half. I think he's trying to pummel with Stevenson and then power and speed with Henderson in the second half. Snap back to Drake May. It's going to be a pass play. Thrown down the left sideline, and it gets there. It's a catch from Boutte. Drake May seemed to be getting hit, and the ball seemed to just loft in the air. And I thought, oh, God, I hope it's not a Titans player underneath that. It's not. It finds its way just before it dies to Boutte. Just gets to Boutte, who secures the catch and goes out of bounds. So that's some yardage for Boutte, for you, Martian. So I-Pro formation. It's a handoff to Henderson. Straight up the middle. But just a 2-yard carry. So there you go. There's a carry for Henderson. He will get mixed in. But I think he'll see more in the second half. It just depends how the game's going. You know, if the Patriots are playing from behind and the run game isn't as prominent, then he won't. But I like to see the Patriots go down, score a touchdown, and really take a strong hold of this game. And then I think we'll see a lot more of Henderson in the second half. A lot of fancy owners have picked Henderson up this week because they predicted a big week for him. Snap back to Drake May. It's going to be a pass play on 2nd and 8. Deep throw down the right sideline. It's caught. A great pass. What a pass from Drake May. Perfect touch to loop over the defender. Caught by Matt Collins down the right sideline. Really nice touch from Drake May on that pass. And that's going to take the ball inside the 10-yard line. It's going to be 1st and goal for the Pats. Perfect pass over the defender. And it's going to be 1st and goal. Let's hope the Patriots can punch it in from here. From the 9-yard line, it's going to be a handoff to Stevenson up the middle. Stevenson trying to find his way through. Managed to gain 2 yards. Received the ball and ran straight up. And it's just a wall in front of him. Just trying to find a gap to run through. I'll tell you what, this clock is really running quickly. We're around 6.5 minutes left already in the second quarter. We've got a 2nd and goal coming up. 2nd and goal from the 7. Drake May's in the shotgun. Snap back to May. Starts scrambling off to his left. Sets off running himself. And pushed out of bounds right around the 3-yard line. Tried to keep looking downfield as long as he could before he eventually passed the line of scrimmage. So 3rd and 3. I think the Patriots are going to treat this as 4-down territory. I think they've got 2 shots at this. I don't think they're going to want to come all this way and leave without a touchdown now. So 3rd and goal is trips right formation. Out the shotgun, but now he motions, digs over to the left. 2 receivers either side. Snap back to Drake May. Throws towards the back of the end zone. And it's Hooper that goes up for the touchdown. He had a defender in front of him, but reaches over the top, somehow still pulls it in, even getting hit by the defender, and that is the Patriots touchdown.
Touchdown!
Great catch from Austin Hooper in the back of the end zone. Nice pass, but all Austin Hooper, you have to say on that one. Nice route. Goes up, reaches over the defender. Snead wasn't looking where the ball was, but as he gets pushed, still gets 2 feet in bounds for the touchdown. And here comes the extra point from Borregales, straight down the middle, and that ties the game up at 10 each. So we go 10-10 with just over 6 minutes left in the second quarter. So Hobbs said, I drafted him because Stevenson is not very good. He fumbles too much. Yes, he does. Was it seven last season? And what are we on 3 this season, I think. But he's carrying the ball so well so far today. I think Ensign is more dynamic. Okay, but yeah, he is. He just doesn't seem to be getting the production at the minute for whatever reason that is. He's had some opportunities to carry the ball, but doesn't seem to be hitting the holes as well as Stevenson is. It'd be interesting to see how aggressive the Patriots are in the trade window, just because, you know, they've got Gibson, who's obviously on IR now, torn ACL. Do they want to really pursue another potential top running back? You know, there's been talk about Derrick Henry. I wouldn't bring Derrick Henry in. But is there another running back? There's talk of Tony Pollard from the Titans as well. Do they pursue running back? You know, I think I'd rather pursue running back than wide receiver. I think the wide receiver, they are pretty well covered. They've got a lot. They've got a lot of weapons. Got a lot of weapons at wide receiver. I'd like to see them pursue defense. Actually, I would go for Hendrickson. If I could choose, I'd go defensive end. Let's get some more pressure on that quarterback. So next, John is happy with the Patriots going in for that touchdown to tie this game up. So watching the game, obviously, from the UK, watching on DAZN. Let us know where you're watching the game from. Are you a Pats fan as well? I assume so from later on, just catching up in the chat as well. Yes, watching the game from England in the UK. So go Pats. And let's go from Martian 2 and Brian. Paul saying needs to build on that. They do. They need to take all this game. We need a quick stop, 3 and out from the Titans, get the ball back, score before halftime, get the ball back after halftime, and let's have a 2-score advantage. So I have coffee by proxy to help them wake up. Well, there you go. Obviously, just a caffeine boost needed there. So here comes the kick from Borregales up. And it's going to be returnable from the 5-yard line for the Titans. Heads down the left sideline looking for blockers. And eventually pushed out of bounds around the 36-yard line. So the Titans now with 5.5 minutes left in this second quarter. I say Cam Ward's been playing well so far. Probably not hitting my yardage for Drake. I want the Pats to win. Yeah, I mean, you know, I would like to win the pick six as well, but ultimately they want the Pats to win more than that. It depends how much this stays a shootout. If the Titans keep scoring, it is going to lead the Patriots to throw in more. So I won't rule it out just yet. Cam Ward play action pass, hits his tight end out the backfield and pushed out of bounds after a 7-yard completion. So score predictions, yeah, let us know your score predictions in the chat. I mean, I went for Patriots 30-17 in this one. I thought the reason going to score 30 in this game, and I put how the Titans have been playing, put them around 17-ish. But, you know, in this first half, they could hit 17. You just don't know with how they're playing at the moment. And the Pats haven't got the answers on defense. So 2nd and 1 coming up, single back formation. It's a handoff. The Patriots got that pretty well stuffed, though. And that's going to be a 1-yard loss, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. And hopefully the Patriots can get off the field now. So, yeah, 3 on the season with Gibson out. Henderson should be the one benefiting the most from the added snaps, but instead just give the ball to Stevenson the majority of the time. I just see similarities to Gibbs with Henderson. And look at him. Yeah, I agree. I think he is going to come to be that person. You know, Gibson was running the ball pretty well. He had 1 fumble, but he was running the ball pretty well as well. So we had a pretty happy with our running back tandem. But do they pick up another one in the trade window? Snap back to Cam Ward on 3rd down. Patriots send pressure, don't get there. And the pass over the middle, fired in and completed for another Titans 1st down to Jefferson. And the Titans are into Patriots territory. You know, the Patriots sent pressure and really well caught by Jefferson. Good concentration. Bobbled it a bit in the air, but came down with it. As Marsh said, need some pressure on defense. If you could pressure QB, would be a much better spot. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just got to, they've got to force that pressure. They sent pressure there and didn't get there, though. So 1st and 10. It's going to be play action pass. And it's a screen. And it's Jefferson again. He's gone down injured, though. It's the 1st down. It looked like the Patriots were going to get a stop there. They looked like they're going to be ready to snuff out that wide receiver screen, but the blocking, they couldn't get past. And the Titans now have a 1st down. Jefferson stayed down injured, though. There's 3 minutes, 10 seconds left. Let's see. So he's staying down injured. The Titans have got another 1st down, though, and now in field goal range. So May gone to do his thing. Okay, well, hopefully, I mean, Marshall will definitely be hoping for that. He needs 300 yards from Drake May, who hasn't hit that yet. So we will see. If the more this stays a shootout, you know, the more chance that there is going to be large yardage for Drake May. So we'll see. I'm happy to be an entertaining game as long as the Patriots pull away and win in the end. So let's have a look at our picks. We haven't had a look at the other games and how they're going on at the moment. So the Eagles still lead 14-3 over the Vikings, but the Vikings are down to the Eagles' 6-yard line. Looking to get back into that one. Jets have tied it up with the Panthers. It's 3-3 in that one. The Browns pulling away from the Dolphins. The Browns lead 17-3. You know, what is going on with the Dolphins this season? And surely Mike McDaniel is on borrowed time now for the Dolphins. I think he is going to be the next head coach to go, isn't he? The Bears have gone in for a touchdown against the Saints. They lead 13-0 over the Saints. Looks like looking at the stats of that game as well. Looks like a real slugfest. The Bears quarterback Caleb Williams 5 for 10 for 56 yards and 1 interception. Spencer Rattler 2 for 7, 6 yards and 1 interception. So not the most offensive pleasing game in that one so far. The Chiefs still lead 14-0 over the Raiders, and they are in field goal range already at the Raiders' 32-yard line at the 2-minute warning. So looking to pile on more points before the half. I mean, looking at our picks, you have to let us know if you did get your picks in, let us know how your picks are going. But I'm pretty confident I picked the Dolphins, so that's not a good sign. I did. That's not good. I picked the Dolphins over the Browns, and the Browns are leading 17-3. So surely you can't be serious. What which part, Brian? You have to let us know. So I'm serious, and so which part are we talking about, Brian? Here we go. from the 30-yard line of the Patriots, the Titans. It's going to be a handoff to Pollard and does a good job to get 3 yards. Looked like he gets stopped at the line, but bursts through enough, falls forward for a 3-yard completion. The Titans are now inside the 30-yard line of the Patriots. I think the Titans are going to let this clock tick all the way down to the 2-minute warning. And that is the 2-minute warning. Patriots and Titans tied at 10. And there's no given win, is there, this season in the NFL? Everybody just beating each other. There's no one dominant team. I mean, usually by week 5, week 6, even week 7, you've still got some undefeated teams, or a team that is completely dominating or looking like dominating, and we just haven't got that. The closest, thing that we have got to that at the moment, you say, is the Colts and the Buccaneers. That'd be an interesting Super Bowl, wouldn't it? Whose money would have been on that at the start of the season? Colts Buccaneers Super Bowl. All right, yeah, okay. Joker, don't call me Shirley. Leslie Nielsen, yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you now, Brian. So just while we are on game break, if you are watching over on YouTube, got quite a few people watching on there at the moment, just please do us a favour, just hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost anything, but it does help us out on our way to reaching 2,000 subscribers. Building our way up to hopefully being able to offer memberships and things like that in the not too distant future as well. And if you're watching over on Twitch, again, got quite a few people watching on there, please hit that follow button. Absolutely free to do. But again, we're on our way to try and hit 50 followers. It opens a lot more things up, as a content creator on Twitch and streamer. When you hit those 50 followers, it does open a lot more things up and more things that we can offer and do on the live streams. So please do us a favour and just hit that follow button. I also want to mention our Pick 6 competition as well. For anybody that is subscribed to us on YouTube or follows us on Twitch, before each early window game on a Sunday, we have 6 games. You can see them on the screen there for this week. All you have to do is pick the 6 winners. It's free to enter. You just have to be subscribed on YouTube or following on Twitch and pick the winners of those 6 games, and you could win an NFL shop voucher. If it's not won that week, the prize rolls over to the next week. We're currently on to $40 as the NFL shop voucher prize today. We've had no winners over the last 3 weeks. If no one was to win it again today, we'll roll over to next week, and that goes up to $50 as an NFL shop voucher. So we're not too far away from a large contribution to a jersey there. So we're back after the 2-minute warning. Cam Ward in the shotgun. Snap back to him. Deep throw down the right sideline, but it's over the head of his receiver. He's going to set up a 3rd and 7. And hopefully the Patriots can get a stop on this 3rd and 7. That will give them plenty of time with all 3 timeouts to put some points up themselves before halftime. They do get the ball to start the second half as well. So 3rd and 7. 3 receivers out to his right. Out the shotgun for Cam Ward. And we got a false start, or I think they are going to give the false start. They are going to give the false start. One positive, or big positive for the Patriots in today's game is I don't think they've had a flag against them today. I think the Titans have had 3 or 4, but the Patriots haven't had a flag against them today so far. Averaging around 10 flags, 10 penalties a game. But yeah, no flag so far. It's 3rd and 12 now. So can the Patriots force a turnover? They're showing pressure. They send pressure, big pressure, and Cam Ward just throws it at the feet of his receiver. They were looking to set up the wide receiver screen, and the Patriots burst through. Cam Ward had absolutely no time to throw it. He just threw it at his wide receiver's feet. It was Barmore that came through. Chason was there as well. It's going to set up a field goal attempt from Joey Sly. Made one early from 49 yards. Former Patriots kicker. So it's from the left hash. 50-yard attempt. Miss. Let's go for a miss. Here comes Joey Sly's kick. He does not miss it. Straight down the middle. It was pretty reliable kicker for the Patriots, to be honest. But straight down the middle, and the Titans retake the lead in this one. And now it's really important that the Patriots score points on this drive, I feel, before halftime. They score a touchdown, perfect. Let's go in 17-13 up, get the ball after halftime, another touchdown, and let's not let the Titans have the ball back again until we have a 2-score lead. That's the way I would draw it up anyway. Yeah, so as Brian said, much needed control on flags. They've had a real problem with flags in recent weeks. And averaging 10 penalties. Some of them were unfair last week against the Saints. But they seem to have it under control today. Let's hope they keep those turnovers under control today as well. So as games are getting closer to the half, we'll keep an eye on how the other ones are going on. You know, the Patriots and the Chiefs game seem the closest to the half. So there's the amount of running they've been doing. We've got the Eagles leading 14-6 over the Vikings. So the Vikings kick that field goal to make it a 1-score game. Jets and Panthers tied at 3. Browns still lead 17-3 over the Dolphins. Just not happening for the Dolphins at the moment. I feel like Mike McDaniel might be coaching his last Dolphins game today. The Bears lead 13-0 over the Saints, still in that one. Spencer Rattler, who I've got to say, had a pretty impressive game last week against the Patriots. Today, not so much. Is 3 for 9 for 4 yards and 1 interception. But he looked pretty decent last week, to be honest. The Chiefs, 14-0 up over the Raiders, and they are 1st and goal at the Raiders' 4-yard line as well. So looking to potentially make that 21-0. We need a Vince Wilfork caliber D tackle. Vince Wilfork was one of my favourite players. Used to play for the Patriots back right when I started following the Patriots. Just a huge man. Still quite athletic, but a huge monster man that definitely took up double teams. And provided a lot of pressure and run stuffing in the middle. He was, I agree, Martian. One of my favourite defensive players for the Patriots. So here comes the kick for the Titans. And where's this one going to land? And that's gone out of bounds. That has gone out of bounds. So that's a nice helping hand from our pal Joey Sly. And that's going to give the Patriots a really good starting field position with just under 1 minute and 50 left and all 3 timeouts. Important that the Patriots take advantage of this now. And let's try and take the lead. For the first time in this game as well. The Patriots have been trailing in this game. Empty backfield for Drake May. Snap back to him. Steps forward. He sets off running himself and does slide down this time. close to a first down. I think he was just short. That takes him right up to around halfway. The Patriots allow the clock to continue to tick. We're a minute and a half left now. He's going to keep on running like that, Martian. That might hurt you with your 300 yards, I feel. Snap back to Drake May. Quick pass caught by Hunter Henry and falls forward for the first down. It's now inside the Titans' 40-yard line. The Patriots still allow the game clock to continue to run. They're under a minute now. Snap back to Drake May. It's going to be another pass play. Taking a deep shot over the middle. He's got a wide open receiver and he reaches out for the touchdown. Keishon Butte again. Looked like he was going to be slightly overthrown. Butte burst through, reached out in front of him, and with his fingertips held on, kept hold of the ball, and that is a Patriots touchdown.
Touchdown!
Butte running straight past the secondary. Looked like he was going to be slightly overthrown and he wasn't going to get there. Reaching out in front and hits the fingertips of his left hand, secures it with his right. And what a touchdown pass and catch from the Patriots. Here comes the extra point. Straight down the middle again from Borregales. And the Patriots take the lead for the first time in this game. If we have to say a negative about that is the fact that they've given the Titans some time to work with all three timeouts. Still got just under 50 seconds and all three timeouts to work something. But a great pass play from Drake May. And Martian will be happy with that. So it's a touchdown pass. So it must be about 38-yard touchdown pass from Drake May to Keishon Butte. So, Martian, you've definitely got your Butte yards there. And that's going to help you with your Drake May. So just going back to Martian, I told you we would keep an eye on this one. So you had 300 yards for Drake May, one touchdown pass. So you've got the touchdown pass. You've got your Butte yards. Just need some more yardage for May and some passes for Diggs. But got chances. 2 boxes ticked. 2 boxes ticked. Yeah, amazing, Jane. Thank you very much for commenting. Nice of you and nice to see you. Great catch from Butte. Nice pass from Drake May. I thought it was just going to be just too far, but a great catch from Butte. Awesome catch. It's just important to keep the Titans out the end zone from now. So tick 2 boxes, Martian. Oh, yeah, 2 touchdown passes. Oh, so just one tick box then. So here we go for the kickoff for the Patriots. So the kick is up from Borregales. And it goes into the end zone. I don't know if that's a sensible decision. It's going to be a touchback, and that means that the Titans are going to start from their own 35-yard line. I don't know. It depends how much you back from your coverage, but I'd have liked to have kicked it into his hands and try and get a stop around the 25-yard line. But the Titans are going to start from their own 35. They've got 49 seconds left as well, and all 3 timeouts. A turnover would be great. Let's get some more points for halftime. Snap back to Cam Ward. It's a handoff on first down, but a tackle down after just a 2-yard gain up the middle. And caught on 2nd and 7. Another 3-yard gain. So neither team have called a timeout. And Cam Ward scrambling out to his right and throws back across his body. Incomplete. It's going to be 4th and 3 And the Titans, it'd be interesting to see what they do here. If they're going to go for a trick play or they're just going to play it safe. Yes, he has had 2 touchdown passes, yeah. The Austin Hooper one and Butte. So everything going to have to happen in the second half. It could. If the Titans stay in this game, it looks like the Titans offense is going to stay out there as well on 4th and 3. They're on their own 41-yard line. Snap back to Cam Ward. Deep throw down the right sideline, but it's way, way, way out of bounds. Incomplete. We've got some pushing and shoving after the play. Christian Barmore's involved. You just don't want any flags thrown here and giving the Titans Vrabel's on the field. Now, you know, like he likes to get involved in some of the scrums. He's pulling his team away. You don't want any silly penalties there and giving the Titans another shot. But the Patriots go into the half at 17-13 up after taking the lead just before halftime for the first time in this game. The Titans are definitely in this game. Definitely in this game. Hi, Andrew. Thank you very much for joining us. Fell asleep before the game. You missed a back and forth first half again. Been more about offense than defense. Saw the Butte touchdown. Great pass and catch. And so looking at the yardage at the minute, Drake May, 10 for 11 for 110 yards and 2 touchdowns. Keishon Butte, 55 yards, 1 touchdown. You've also got Stephon Diggs, 2 catches for 8 yards. The other touchdown for the Patriots, of course, to Austin Hooper. So before we go for a quick halftime break, we'll have a check on the other Pick 6 games, just going into halftime. We've got the Eagles still 14-6 up over the Vikings. The Panthers and Jets tied at 3. Browns still leading 17-3 over the Dolphins. The Bears shutting out the Saints and leading 20-0 in that game as well. Really poor game for the Saints, who showed something last week against the Patriots, but the Bears lead 20-0 over the Saints in that one. The Bears having a pretty decent season, putting something together now over the last couple of weeks, and could advance to 4-2 if they win that one. The Chiefs did get in for that touchdown and now lead 21-0 over the Las Vegas Raiders. Patrick Mahomes has 3 passing touchdowns in that game as well. So we're just going to go into a short halftime break, 5 to 10 minutes. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. It just helps out. It's free to do, but it helps us out massively on our way to 2,000 subscribers. If you're watching over on Twitch, please hit that follow button. Again, absolutely free to do, but it does help us out on our journey to 50 followers on there. We're brand new on Twitch this season. And so all the support that you can give us on Twitch, if you've got a YouTube account, you're watching us on YouTube, that's why I've got this halftime break. Just click over to Twitch, just follow us on there as well. Helps us to promote some more things on there. So we're going to take a short break for this halftime. Just make sure that you do return to us for the second half, and hopefully the Patriots can score a touchdown this first drive, this second half, and start to separate a bit more. But we'll see you shortly. Hello, we're back for the second half of the Patriots versus the Titans in a close one. Who saw this one potentially being as close as it is? And the Titans have just kicked it back off to the Patriots, returnable from the 5-yard line from Efton Chisholm. Makes a couple of moves, bounces outside, eventually tackled down at the 25-yard line, but could be the first Patriots penalty of the game. Illegal block in the back. So that's the first penalty against the Patriots in this game. So here we go. Patriots out for their first possession in the second half. See what Variable says. We've got I formation for the Patriots, starting from their own 12-yard line. It's a handoff Stevenson. Gains a yard at most. Vrabel there just asking for, or calling for more consistency, really. Hi, Eric. Thank you very much for joining us. Much appreciated. Long time no see, or long time no hear. Hope you're well, Eric. Let us know what you think of the game so far. Have you managed to watch much of it? So 2nd and 9 coming up for the Patriots now. Drake May empty backfield. We've got a flag. It's quick pass to Diggs that's completed, but I think Matt Collins was moving over this side. Seemed to be a miscommunication over this side, and not the best start for the Patriots in the second half. We'll see if they accept this penalty. They do accept it. And when we said about in the first half the Patriots not had any penalties, they've now had 2 to start this second half. So we've cursed them. We've cursed them. They declined the penalty in the end. So it's going to be a 3rd and 8 rather than a 2nd and 13. So a 3rd and 8, a big 3rd and 8. Patriots need to convert, or they're giving the momentum straight to the Titans to start this half. Trips right formation out the shotgun for Drake May. Snap back to him. It's going to be a pass play. He's got plenty of time. Thrown over the middle. Wide open receiver. And it is Stephon Diggs for the catch. And a first down close to the 40-yard line. And that's going to help Martian out with his Stephon Diggs yardage. Give Drake May all the time in the world and he's going to pick you apart. Plenty of time. What a clean pocket. He could have set off running himself if he wanted to. Found a wide open Stephon Diggs. And that's 33 yards now Stephon Diggs has. Just need 18 more for over 50. Single back formation. It's a play action pass from Drake May. Thrown over the middle. It's caught by Matt Collins. And a boost of speed. Takes the ball all the way up to the Titans' 35-yard line, and Patriots are rolling. Seem to have woken up now. Seem to have woken up in the second half. Nice clean pocket, and as I said, Drake May has proven now, if you give him the time in the pocket, he can make all the throws. 10 completions in a row. Snap back to Drake May. It's going to be a pass play off play action. Steps forward. Starts running out to the right. Stiff arms the defender. And eventually dragged down after a 6-yard gain. As he hit the ground, he shook his head. I just hope they don't call him for a concussion protocol here. To be fair, the defenders did well stay up with Drake May there. Let's have a look. Oh, he bangs as he goes down, bangs his head against the turf twice. Seemed a little woozy getting back up as well. Oh, they're going to take Drake May off. He did seem a bit woozy. And he gave it away as well because he was just like... There's a Titans player down as well, but they're going to have a look at Drake May now. We're going to have to check him for concussion protocol. So we've got Dobbs in her quarterback now. It's just bad to see that. You know, when you see a player get slammed down into the ground and head hits the field. So I wouldn't imagine a couple of handoffs for Dobbs here. They're not going to ask him to do too much. The run game has been pretty solid so far. The 2nd and 4.
Ask him how Rutgers did. That would hurt. That would hurt. Oregon just scored again. Man. But anyway.
So we've got a 2nd and 4 coming up for the Patriots. Just under 12 minutes left in this third quarter. We've got Josh Dobbs in at quarterback. Single back formation. Toss play left to Stevenson. Completely clogged up at the line. And gets back just to about the line of scrimmage. And how aggressive do the Patriots and Josh McDaniels get on this next call, because they've driven down the field nicely. And I just hope that Drake May has passes concussion protocol, because if not, this is going to be a much closer game than we would have liked. Well, Simmons is out for the Titans. That's a big player to miss for them. So 3rd and 4. Josh Dobbs in the shotgun. I wouldn't be surprised to screen. Snap back to Josh Dobbs. Breaks a tackle. Throws. And he hits the receiver. Well played, Josh Dobbs. Demario Douglas. Josh Dobbs broke a tackle. It would have been a sack. Stepped forward. And managed to hit Stephon Diggs. Moses got beat at right tackle. And a nice play from Dobbs. Breaks the tackle. So it's on Wenyu that got beaten, sorry. Not Moses. And that's a 1st down for the Patriots. I-pro formations. Handoff up the middle from Stevenson. And the Titans are all over it. They're ready for it. And Drake May comes back out. He's past concussion protocol. And there's a loud cheer from the Patriots fans there in Tennessee. Here we go. Matt Collins pumping him up, but you've got to take your hat off to Josh Dobbs there. Made a key play that kept this drive alive. And let's hope they finish it off with a touchdown now. Snap back to Drake May, keeps it, and dumps it off to Stevenson out the backfield. Pushed out of bounds after a 3-yard gain. It's going to bring up about a 3rd and 7 for the Patriots. Just over 9 minutes left in this third quarter. Can the Patriots convert, or even better, going for the touchdown from here? 3rd and 7 from the 16-yard line. Shotgun formation for Drake May. 2 receivers to his left, Stephon Diggs to his right. Snap back to him, looks Diggs' way, and Diggs does an amazing job to pull that in. He's not got enough, though. He's a couple of yards short. But Stephon Diggs reaches out on the quick-fire slant. And it looks like the Patriots are going to stay out there and go for it. 4th and it's a long one, this. It looks more like 2, to be fair. Shotgun formation, though. And, shotgun formation. We've got an empty backfield now. Snap back to Drake May. Throws over the middle. Oh, what a catch. What a catch from Pop Douglas. It's not a touchdown. It's just a first down. But the pass was behind him. He reached out one-handed, right-handed, snagged it in. Poor pass from Drake May. What a... all the criticism that Demario Douglas has had this season, I think we need to take some of that away from him, because what a catch that is. What a catch. It's going to be 1st and goal for the Patriots now. From the 4-yard line. Drake May in the shotgun. Snap back to him. It's a handoff to Stevenson. It should be a walk-in. It's a touchdown on the sweep. Untouched for Ramondre Stevenson.
Touchdown!
And the Patriots make this a 2-score lead. And you've got to say, 2 very key 3rd down plays. One from Josh Dobbs breaking a sack, finding Demario Douglas. And then Demario Douglas turns up again. Poor pass from Drake May over the middle. And Demario Douglas, Pop Douglas, reaching out behind him, snagging it in one-handed. Here comes the Borregales extra point. Straight down the middle. And the Patriots now lead 24-13. Exactly what I asked for. Touchdown before halftime. Touchdown after halftime. And now that puts the pressure on this Titans offense now. And hopefully the Patriots can convert some turnovers now as well. Amazing catch. Amazing catch. I say he's had a lot of heat on him, Demario Douglas, this season. You know, especially that 4th down that he didn't get against the Steelers. But he made up for it there. You know, they would not have a touchdown now. They would not have a 2-score lead without that catch from Demario Douglas. And I said a nod to Josh Dobbs stepping in for Drake May while he was in the concussion protocol to come out, break off that sack and hit Demario Douglas for a 1st down. So shout out to those plays, both involving Demario Douglas. It's a touchdown, Andrew. And Pats fans all happy here. This is a situation that, you know, there's a chance now the Patriots could really pull away and pile the points on. But the Titans' offense has played pretty well so far. We'll see what they do with this first possession, this second half. Romping away, says Paul. We'll see what happens on this next drive for the Titans, because I don't think they'll go quietly. Cam Ward has played very well in this game so far, and the Patriots' defense hasn't really created that pressure that you'd like to see. But as Pats fans, happy so far. And if you are a Pats fan and you're not subscribed already, make sure you hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Free to do, so you don't miss out on any of our NFL content, our live streams. We live stream every Patriots game, even if it's 1 a.m. in the morning over here in the UK. We'll be live streaming some other games across this season as well. We run our Pick 6 competition every week, free to enter. And you've got a chance of winning yourself an NFL shop voucher. So make sure you hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on any of our live streams, any of our NFL content that goes up onto YouTube as well. If you're watching over on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button so you don't miss out on any of our live streams as well. We'll be back live again next week for the Patriots against Browns. So make sure you don't miss that one. Hit that follow button so you get that notification. Trying to get towards 50 followers on Twitch and 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. Martian, just checked my bets again. Actually took Drake for 275. Hey, we've got a chance. It's looking possible. Here comes the kickoff. And it is going to be returned from the end zone. Oh, there's a fake handoff, but the Patriots don't fall for it. And Ellis absolutely lays the returner out at the 21-yard line. The Titans ran a fake sweep handoff on the kick return. Might have been better handing it off. But here come the Titans on their first possession of the second half. Needing to answer back now. 2 scores down, having played a pretty solid game on offense so far. So we've got a 1st and 10 for the Titans. From their own 23-yard line. Single back formation. Play action pass for Cam Ward. He's under pressure. The ball comes out. It's going to be a touchdown, but there is a flag. Cam Ward's under pressure from Chase on. The ball was up. What's the flag? It's holding offense. It's going to be a touchdown for the Patriots.
Touchdown! Touchdown!
And that's how he could suddenly turn around. Cam Ward had Chase on in his face. And as he went up to throw it and his arm went back, the ball came out, bounced up just nicely in front of Chase on, scooped up, and had 2 steps to walk into the end zone. Touchdown Patriots. And this game is all of a sudden, from nowhere, 30-13, pending the extra point. And the extra points is good. The Patriots take a 31-13 lead over the Tennessee Titans. And this week, I got some extra sound effects and some bits and bobs, but I was that excited about the fact there was a flag, there's a touchdown. I didn't even get it. I mean, I think that goes down as a fumble, so we'll use the fumble. If you're a Patriots fan, you'll remember that very fondly. I think it was a Thanksgiving game of watching Sanchez run into the backside of his offensive lineman and fumble the ball. But in all my excitement to the touchdown, I didn't get to put that animation up. Now, yes, we could call it now, Paul. If it now, we could call it a romp. A 31-13 up, 18-point advantage now for the Patriots. Do we want 50 points? That's what we're calling for now. As I said before the game, I saw the Patriots scoring 30 easily in this game. But how many points do they want now? And can the Titans make a little bit of a game of it? Yes, Sanju, the butt fumble. I thought I'd bring it back. So if the Patriots do force a fumble, we'll see that graphic this season. I was expecting to be using that graphic when they scored a touchdown. So I just didn't know which button to click first. So I clicked the flag, the touchdown, or the butt fumble. I just got too excited there. And the Patriots lead in this one 31-13, 18-point advantage. So Marsh said, what's everyone's game day meal? So we're over here in the UK, Marsh, and we're looking at it's 10-8 now. So 8 early, had a very nice chicken casserole over here. Let us know what yours was. Don't tend to eat on when I'm streaming. No one wants to see that. But if you're watching at the minute on YouTube or Twitch, let us know what your game day meal is or your game day snack, what you're drinking as well. We have got the IPA on the go over here. So here we go for the Patriots ready to kick it back to the Titans. But regardless, he's lined up, ready to kick it back. And it goes into the end zone, takes a knee. That's going to bring the ball up on a touchback. Up to the 35-yard line. Oh, and Tua's just been picked off. by the Browns. It's now 24-6. Oh, dear. So here we go. Cam Ward back out after that fumble that cost them a touchdown. And it's a handoff up the middle to Pollard. It's a 5-yard carry. It takes the ball up to the 40-yard line. Going to bring up a 2nd and 5. Chowing down some KFC and watching Pats win. That sounds like a good Sunday afternoon in America, or a good Sunday evening in the UK. Do you like some KFC? Final score was going to be 31-13. I don't think it's going to stay that way, Andrew, to be fair. I don't think it's going to stay that way. Play action pass for Cam Ward. Thrown over the middle. It's caught. A 4-yard completion. Hit heavily by Spillane, but holds on. It's going to set up a 3rd and 1. Chicken stew for Brian. So not too far away from what we've had over here. Chicken casserole, chicken stew. Obviously on the same wavelength, Brian. So 3rd and 1 for the Titans. L'Jarius Sneed is questionable, just gone off the field for the Titans. That's not good news for them. Run heavy formation, I formation. It's going to be a play action pass for Cam Ward. He's under pressure. He goes down on the sack. And now the Patriots defense have come to play. Big Milton Williams, the free agency acquisition, came barreling through. It's going to force a 4th down. The Titans are going to have to punt again, and this is an opportunity now for the Patriots to really pile on the points. Just didn't have any time. Milton Williams broke straight through, and at least Cam Ward held onto the ball from a Titans perspective. Here's the punt. It is up. Fair catch called for at the 35-yard line from Marcus Jones. And a decent starting field position for the Patriots. Now, is this an opportunity for them to run Henderson a bit more now? I just hope they don't go into the shell. They went into the shell when they took a bigger lead against the Saints last week. I just hope they don't go into the shell now and start just handing the ball off. No, they've got a chance at stamping their authority on this game and scoring at least 40 points, if not 50. So, Pat's fancy defense looking good after that TD. Absolutely. It's an interesting choice. Obviously, they're playing the Titans, so a good choice to call the Pats defense for this game. But the Pats defense have been conceding some points in recent times. They've not been getting the pressure. So some slow-cooked braised beef for Paul. Is that courtesy of Jane? Sure, that was lovely too. Let's have a look at our other Pick 6 games because we've got a game break and need to keep an eye on those in case we've got a potential winner of that $40 NFL shop voucher. The Eagles are leading 21-9 over the Vikings. So the Eagles are dealing in touchdowns. The Vikings only dealing in field goals at the minute, so 21-9. The Panthers have stepped away from the winless Jets at the minute. The Panthers now lead 13-3 over the Jets. And you've just got to wonder where that first Jets win is going to come from. Hopefully not when the Patriots come round to playing them. The Browns leading 24-6 over the... I don't know how to describe the Dolphins at the minute, to be fair. I think Mike McDaniel is done after today's game. You know, if that scoreline gets out of hand, you know, trailing 24-6 to the 1-5 Browns, that is with their quarterback, the Browns quarterback, Dylan Gabriel, only thrown for 59 yards. Yet the Browns are leading that one 24-6. The Bears were 20-0 up over the Saints. But the Saints have scored 2 touchdowns. It's now 20-14 in that one. Spencer Rattler Had a tough start to that game. Was 3 for 9 for 4 yards. Fighting back now, 167 yards, 2 touchdowns. Chris Olave, 2 touchdowns. Could he be a Patriots target in the trade? It's a handoff to Stevenson out the I formation. Again, stuffed at the line. The Titans ready for it. And that's why you've got to keep passing the ball. The Titans are going to be ready for it. Keep throwing the ball. Hi, Misty Pod. Thank you very much for joining us. Let us know, are you a Pats fan, Titans fan, or another team in the NFL? Thank you very much for joining us. Make sure you hit that follow button on Twitch so you don't miss out on any of our NFL content and streams. I'm happy May came back after that boot end check-in. Absolutely. So I assume you're a Patriots fan. I'm glad he's back too. Empty backfield for Drake May. It's going to be a pass play. But he scrambles out up the left sideline, but tackled down after just a 3-yard gain. Looked like he was going to create some separation. He's going to set up a 3rd and 7. Pats fan 100%. That's great. It's great to have you. So make sure you missed a hit. Make sure you hit that follow button so you don't miss out on any of our live streams. We live stream every Patriots game, no matter the time here in the UK. It's a 3rd and 7 for the Patriots. We've got trips right formation out the shotgun. Trevion Henderson is next to Drake May. Oh, no, it's not. It is Stevenson, sorry. Snap back to Drake May. It's going to be a pass play. Under pressure and goes down on the sack. The pressure came through and Drake May gets hit hard. Goes down on the sack all the way back to the Patriots' 30-yard line. And the Patriots going to have to punt. Chalk Boy, I hope Pats trade for some depth at running back. December football coming. They've got some choices. I don't want, unless they can guarantee they're going to get AJ Brown or Chris Olave, don't waste it on a wide receiver. I think you go Hendrickson or you go running back. But let us know, Chalk Boy, which running back are you aiming for? Which one would you be going for? Got a flag before the punt. It's a penalty against the Patriots. It's a false start. So a 3rd penalty now. It's a false start on the long snapper. Yeah, so let us know, running back Chalk Boy, who you'd be going for. There's been discussions or floating ideas around of Derrick Henry. Would you want Derrick Henry? Here comes the punt. Oh, nearly blocked. It's fair caught at the 23-yard line. Did well to get that punt off. It's a good punt. It's a good punt as well. This sort of happened in the second half, though, against the Saints, where the Patriots were never really able to properly pull away. And the Saints stayed in that game. You don't want to keep the Titans in it. You don't want them going down, scoring touchdown. All of a sudden, it's just an 11-point game. And keep them hanging around come the 4th quarter. So Mr. Pod said Josh had a good first start for the time he was in for this May game. He did. You know, he did what he was asked of him. He handed the ball off. He made that crucial 3rd down play, shook off a sack, hit Demario Douglas for that 1st down. I mean, you can't ask for more than that. Stepping in Cole from the sideline. You know, they don't score that touchdown if it wasn't for him. So, did what he needed to do. Yeah, I agree. Felt a little stale. Absolutely. You know, it's very slow starting. That just concerns me a bit when you do come up. If you're going to come up against better teams. I mean, unfortunately, they weren't slow starting against the Bills. But against some other teams, they have been very slow starting on defense and sometimes on offense too. But they've played well in the middle of the game generally, but they've let teams back in it in the towards the end, and like they did against the Saints last week. I hope they don't do that today. Don't take your foot off the pedal. Keep throwing the ball on 1st down. Don't keep handing it off on 1st down. Throw the ball sometimes from play action on 1st down, and keep the Titans defense on its toes. So let's see if we've got any score updates in the other games. Oh, the Chiefs are now 31-0 up against the Raiders. Just makes that loss against the Raiders in week 1 look terrible for the Patriots. Although, to be fair, that is the game, out of all the games this season, that is the game you feel like they should have lost because they lost all momentum in that second half. After that Drake May interception, they really shouldn't have lost against the Steelers. They dominated that game. Unfortunately, when you turn the ball over 5 times in a game, you're probably not going to win it. So that touchdown when they made War Fun was amazing. It was 11 seconds for the other touchdown. Absolutely. We'll take those gifts. Snap back to Cam Ward. Thrown over the middle. It's caught for a first down and steps out of bounds after a 12-yard completion. Hit hard by Tavai. I was hoping there wasn't going to be a penalty flag, and there isn't, fortunately. It looked very close to the sideline. So Chopboy said week 1's basically still preseason. Yeah, I think they were caught in that. The second half was not good in that game. They lost all momentum. Went into the half in the lead. Lost all momentum after that Drake May interception to start the second half. And never got back into it. Snap back to Cam Ward on first down. Fired over the middle. Hits the fingertips of his receiver and almost makes his way all the way back to the Patriots secondary, but falls incomplete. So Chopboy, just going back to your where were we? Look, running back depth. Who would you target in with a potential trade? Should have beat Las Vegas and Pittsburgh. Yeah, the Patriots potentially should have been at 6-0 and being the undefeated team, but we'll take 4-2 after the last couple of years. Snap back to Cam Ward, thrown over the middle. Caught after a 4-yard completion. And that's going to set up a 3rd and 6. And what we've got, Dan DeMan, we're in the third quarter. Just 2 minutes left in the third quarter. The Patriots leading this one 31-13. The Titans facing a 3rd and 5 now. Needing to keep this drive going. They're on their own 40-yard line. Patriots showing pressure. Send pressure. And it looks like Chason's going to get there. He does. And that's Chason again on another sack. And he's having a game. Chason is having a game. He's got 2 sacks, recovered that fumble, and got the touchdown. And works his way outside the right tackle, chases down Cam Ward from behind, went to swipe the ball, couldn't get the ball, but brought Cam Ward down for the sack. And the Titans are going to have to punt. Here comes the punt. It is up. And it's going to bounce. It takes a nice bounce for the Titans right at the 2-yard line and eventually downed at the 7-yard line. So the Patriots are going to have to drive the field to score a touchdown. But hopefully they play aggressively. Don't go 3 and out. Yeah, W stop from the Pats. Happy that they did get the stop. And as I say, hopefully they're going to put some points on now. Just to keep the momentum going. So any running backs I want. So Breece Hall, Alvin Kamara, Tony Pollard. All feel like long shots. So I really just want somebody to back up the 2 guys we have now just in case. They all feel like number 1 running backs. And that's just the question. Do you want to spend some trade capital on getting a number 1 running back when you've already got Stevenson and Henderson? Do you want to take those carries away from Henderson? I don't know. Got a single back formation for Drake May from this 7-yard line. It's going to be a pass play. And it's caught. Nice lofted pass caught by Stephon Diggs for the first down. And Diggs has been getting close now. Nice touch pass on from Drake May. And caught by Diggs. So first down for the Patriots. Nice way to start the drive. It's a handoff to Stevenson, who breaks 2 tackles in the backfield and eventually makes 3 yards up the middle. I think that's probably going to take us to the end of the third quarter as well. Let's have a look at Diggs. Diggs has gone over 50. So Martian. Diggs has gone over 50. So let's have a look at what Martian said that he needed. So go back to that. Martian said he needed 300 yards, but actually changed it to 275. He needs 275 yards passing from Drake May. 1 touchdown pass. Got it. Boute's got over 30 receiving yards. Diggs has now got over 50 receiving yards. So how much does he need from Drake May? So he needs another 82 yards in this fourth quarter from Drake May to win that one. After that, there's no Martian how much you win for that one as well. Rooting for you. So Danderman, I told you Drake May's going to do his thing. Looking good so far. Hopefully stays out there, could throws another touchdown. And the Patriots at this point, obviously 18 points up. Going for another touchdown, that'll make that 25 points. Would they look at sitting him for the rest of the game at that point at 25 points up? Potentially. Yeah, we're still waiting, Misty. Still waiting for a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Haven't had one yet. But such an integral part of this offense now. And it just creates that separation. It's just veteran skills on that last pass play. Left his hands down all the way to the end. Okay, so he didn't give away or signal when the pass or when the throw was coming and allowed him to make that catch. So we're going to be going into the fourth quarter now with the Patriots leading this one 31-13. And it feels like this game is absolutely flying. I mean, what we're looking at here in the UK, just 10 past 8 going into the fourth quarter, going so quickly. So there you go. So a $10 bet for $120 if Drake May can throw for another 82 yards. So we've got 2nd and 6 coming up. Drake May in the shotgun. Snap back to him. He keeps it. Throws to Stephon Diggs down the left sideline. Pushed out of bounds after a 9 or 10 yard completion. And Diggs racking up those catches now. Bears just picked off Rattler. So they look like the Saints were coming back in that one as well. But the Bears looking to get back on top. So we've got 1st and 10 now coming up. Snap back to Drake May. It's going to be handoff to Stevenson. Breaks a tackle. And eventually forces his way forward for a 6 or 7 yard carry up the left side. So I have another huge parlay where I pick 1 or 2 lines from every game today. And how much would that one win you? Oh, we're not running every play, yes. I hope they learned that lesson from last week where we did decide to run every play. Yeah, I would love Diggs to get a touchdown as well. This game, this touchdown, this game. It's a handoff on 2nd and 3, straight up the middle. But Stevenson hit twice at the line of scrimmage, going to set up a third down. And that's why you can't continue to run the ball. I hate this conservativeness that they go into, especially running up the middle as well. Need to get outside. Try a toss play or stretch play to Henderson. Use his speed. So got 3rd and 3 then. 13 minutes left in this fourth quarter. Spread formation. Snap back to Drake May. Scrambles to his left. Sets off running and dives towards the pylon of the line to gain. It's going to be close. I don't know whether they're going to spot it. And they are going to give him enough for the Patriots' first down. So Drake May reaching out on the dive. Did get enough. Clearly got enough. So first down for the Patriots. 20 first downs in this game compared to the Titans' 9. I pro formation. It's a handoff to Henderson up the middle. And just a 2-yard carry. They're pounding it up the middle. Why not run something outside? The Titans are all defenses, all boxed in at the minute. I'm hoping they're setting something up where they are going to run something outside. So we've got May adding more tape for his MVP run. We'll see. We'll see. I was scared to throw on first down. It seems it. It seems it. 2nd and 7. Got Henderson in the backfield again. It's an end around to Mac Hollins. Gets a couple of blocks. Gains 4 yards. It's going to be a 3rd and 3 coming up. So they do run something outside, but that's not how I'm not, at the end of the day, I'm not an NFL coach. But I just hand it to the running back and get them to run outside. That play could have easily lost yardage. So 3rd and 3, 11 minutes left in this game. Patriots up by 18. They're up to the Titans' 43-yard line. We've got an empty backfield for Drake May. Snap back to him. Thrown over the middle quickly. It's caught. And it's another Patriots first down to Hunter Henry. And that's going to take the ball up to around the Titans' 36-yard line. We've also got a Titans player down, so we're going to get an injury timeout for the Titans. Baker versus May. Be a perfect Super Bowl. Well, we're going to get that game, that matchup coming up in a couple of weeks' time. So the Patriots going to play the Browns next. But then I do believe that they're on to play the Buccaneers. No, it's not. Sorry. It's the Browns, then the Falcons. We've got 2 home games in a row. We've got the Browns at home, then the Falcons at home. And then on to play the Buccaneers in Tampa as well. You know, the Patriots sort of broke that voodoo of Florida against Miami earlier in the season. That's going to be a more significant test against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, who are currently sat at 5-1. Big game later for them when they play tomorrow night against the Detroit Lions. So let's see how the other games are going off in our early window. The Vikings fighting their way back. They're at the end of the third quarter now, but the Vikings have pulled it to 1 score. It's now 21-16 to the Eagles. And is, you know, that haunting of the last couple of games for the Eagles going to come back as well. They've lost the last 2 games. The defending Super Bowl champions. Is he going to come back and haunt them again? They're currently leading 21-16. We've got the Panthers still leading 13-3 over the winless Jets. Browns still 24-6 up over the Dolphins. End of the third quarter in that one. The Bears lead 23-14 over the Saints at the end of the third quarter. And then we've got the Chiefs still shutting out the Raiders 31-0 in that one. So as we get closer to the end of these games, we are going to be keeping a close eye on those pick six games just in case anyone has picked all 6 of those games correctly. If they have, they win a $40 NFL shot voucher. If not, then next week for the Patriots, before the Patriots-Browns game, it's going to be a $50 NFL shot voucher. So if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss when we go live next week and get your picks in. If you're watching over on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button again so you don't miss our live stream, so you can get your free entry picks in. And you could potentially, if no one wins today, with a $50 NFL shot voucher. So here we go. 1st and 10 for the Patriots from the Titans 35-yard line. It's a play action pass for Drake May. He's under pressure though and goes down on the sack. So here's where the argument comes. Maybe we should run it. But it was Sweat. He's a big individual. Wow, he's a big individual. I think he had a double team. Wilson and Bradbury, who just parted. He's a big man. So the Jets are going to be an easy win for the Pats on prime time. You say easy win, but we've had some shock results this season. And a divisional game, you can say it's never going to be easy. Snap back to Drake May. Sets off running himself up the middle. And slides down this time. Doesn't decide to take on the tackle like he did in the first half. He's going to set up a 3rd and long. So 3rd and 12 coming up for the Patriots. Just over 9 minutes left. So 3rd and 12. Spread formation out the shotgun for Drake May. Snap back to him. There's a corner blitz, and I don't think that Drake May saw it. He got hit as he was throwing it. The ball came out funny. Incomplete. Nicely timed blitz off the corner. I'll say Drake May was a bit slow to get up there as well. Got hit hard from Winston. And the Patriots are going to punt rather than attempt the field goal. Fair course at the 15-yard line. Interesting decision. It would have been a long one. But Borregales has shown he's got the leg. The Patriots don't risk it. Back their defense. And when Andrew said earlier, if I'd have put a prediction in on the pick six, it would have been 31-13. We're only about halfway through the third quarter. I said, there's no way it's going to finish 31-13. Well, we're still at 31-13 at the moment. So with just over 10 minutes left, just over 8 minutes left, not 10. Just over 8 minutes left in this game. The Titans currently 3 scores down and have to go all out on this drive. They're going to be starting from their own 15-yard line and have to score touchdowns. You feel like it's 4-down territory on this drive. And that's where mistakes happen. Will we see the butt fumble graphic come up again? Or I've got another graphic if they get an interception. So keep your eyes out for that one if we do get an interception on this drive. Another fond memory for the Patriots, this graphic. Looking at our pick six games then. Oh, the Vikings are driving. The Eagles are leading 21-16, but the Vikings are up to the Eagles' 35-yard line. Can the Eagles throw that game away as well? got the Jets still trailing the Panthers 13-3. Browns still 24-6 up over the Dolphins. Bears still 23-14 over the Saints. And the Chiefs still 31-0 up over the Raiders.
Tonight on CBS, 60 Minutes. Jared Kushner and Steve Witkoff on the Israel Hamas deal. And CBS Premier Week continues with a new season of the #1 hit show Tracker and the all-new music competition series, The Road. And our colleague Wes Archer will be...
So 8 minutes 46 we've got left in this game. And the Titans, I say, it's got to be 4 down territory now. It's got to be. Snap back to Cam Ward. Scrambles out to his right. Throws down the right sideline. It looks like it's caught for a 13-yard completion. Nice pass play from Cam Ward. Nice catch. 2 feet in. Nice catch on the sideline. Snap back to Cam Ward again. It's going to be another pass play. Dumps it off. And tackle down after a 5 or 6 yard gain. The game clock is going to continue to run though. The Titans need to hurry up. They are going straight to the line. Spread formation. Snap back to Cam Ward. Thrown quick over the middle. It's caught for a first down. Needed 4. They got 5 or 6. They're going to continue to hurry up to the line.
Jason, you had to deal with those tight ends your entire career. How important are those tight ends for a young quarterback? Gunnar Helm, Jacob Bronco for Tennessee. And those are security blankets that we've seen him do a really good job.
So here we go. From their own 38-yard line. Snap back to Cam Ward. Thrown, completed right at the sticks. It looks very close to a first down. It's just short. It's going to be a second down. 2nd and 1. Spread formation again. Snap back to Cam Ward. Patriots send pressure. Don't get there, but force Cam Ward enough pressure. But we'll see what this one is. It looks like it's against the Patriots. It is pass interference against the Patriots. Is that Davis? I'm not sure. I think the Titans player initiated the contact. He made the contact, but then Davis pulled him back. It's a handoff on first down. And dives forward for 3-yard completion. Clock ticking under 7 minutes left in this game now. Titans again straight back up to the line. They're on the Patriots 40-yard line now. Spread formation out the shotgun. Snap back to Cam Ward. Thrown over the middle. And just behind his intended receiver, Marpu. I don't know if he got a hand on it and that knocked it off where it was going, but Marpu was right in the vicinity in front of the intended target. Let's have another look at it on the replay. He does. He reaches up and gets a fingertip on it, and that's what took it out of its intended target. So a 3rd and 7 now for the Titans. Just over 6.5 minutes left. Spread formation again, but motions another receiver over to the left. It's now trips left. Snap back to Cam Ward. Under pressure and goes down on the sack. And it is the former Titans defensive end, Landry, on the sack. And that's going to bring up a big 4th down now. And I guess the Titans have got to go for it, but It's going to be 4th and long. So Landry's lined up really, really wide. And came all the way across. The tight end chipped him, but didn't get enough. We've got an empty backfield for Cam Ward on 4th down and 14. He's got all the time in the world to throw. Throws it short. Hopefully he's going to get blockers for his receiver. He's not going to get anywhere near the 1st down. He's 4 or 5 yards short, and the Patriots turn it over on downs. End up dumping it off and gave his receiver a hell of a lot to do. Too much to do. And the Patriots take over. The scoreline still 31-13 to the Patriots. So, Andrew asking me, is the interception graphic that I've got picking off Russell Wilson in Super Bowl? Maybe. Maybe. It's a handoff on 1st down. And it's Terrell Jennings getting a handoff. Maybe it is, Andrew. Maybe it isn't. We'll wait and see. So the Titans take a timeout. They've got to burn those now if they're going to get back into this game. 3 scores down. Just under 6 minutes left. They've got to get a quick 3 and out here and score very, very quickly. Yeah, so maybe that graphic is that, Andrew. Maybe it isn't. You'll see when the Patriots hopefully do get an interception. Maybe it'll come in this game. Play action pass for Drake May is caught by Henry, but only a 1-yard gain. And the Titans take their 2nd timeout. We'll see. Hopefully, Andrew will see it in this game. So we've got a 3rd down. How aggressive are the Patriots going to be on 3rd down here? Do you just play it safe, run the ball, or throw a screen and hope you make it and cause the Titans to have to use that last time out, or do you go for it? In the shotgun. Oh, we've got a false start from the left tackle, Will Campbell. So we'll see what they call now. Probably not going to be a run unless it's a delayed handoff. Probably a screen or quick pass. So Patriots have 12 minutes more time possession. I think they'll run. Be interested to see if they change it now on 3rd and 12. Snap back to Drake May. It's going to be a pass play. Scrambles out to his right. Completes the pass to Austin Hooper, but he is going to be 5 yards short of the line to gain. That's how a penalty can cost you. Because had the play before not being a flag for false start, that catch would have been at the line of the line to gain, would have been a 1st down. As it is, 5 yards short, the Patriots are going to have to punt on 4th down. Just 5 minutes 26 left. The Titans have burned all their timeouts now. And there's a conversation with the special teams here because the Titans got very, very close on the last punt to blocking it. So I imagine they're going to send everybody again here. Got a 4th and 4 coming up. It looks like the Patriots going ultimate punt protection. Here comes the punt. Fair caught around the 24-yard line. And now the Titans are going to have to go really up tempo now. 3 scores down, 31-13. I think my prediction was 30-17, so I wasn't far off. So 5 minutes 20 left in this game. Titans with the ball on their own 24-yard line. Trips left formation. It's going to be a pass play from Cam Ward. Out the sidearm, completed to Pollard. It's a 5-yard completion. The clock continues to run. Tagovailoa has just thrown an interception from his own end zone. And it's goodbye, McDaniel. Snap back to Cam Ward. Hits Pollard out the backfield. And stays inbounds enough to get the first down before stepping out of bounds to stop the clock. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Titans. Just under 5 minutes left in this game. Trips left formation out the shotgun. Cam Ward throws over the middle, caught by Pollard, and it's close to a first down as well. Game clock is ticking. The Titans go straight back up to the line. Oh, the referees are in the way. The referee just took the snap. The referee has just gone in the way and hit him, and he took the snap. The referees have just stopped the game again. So you've got 1st and 10 for the Titans from their own 47-yard line. Snap back to Cam Ward. It's going to be a pass play. Dumps it off again to Pollard. Looking to get blocked. Steps out of bounds. Close to a first down. Looked like he was just short. But he just stopped the clock again. So you've got 1st and 10 coming up for the Titans. They've given him the first down. So just over 4 minutes left. Shotgun formation. Motions a receiver across to the left. Snap back to Cam Ward. Sidearms it. It's caught, but just at the line of scrimmage, doesn't gain, well, maybe half a yard. And we've got the game clock ticking under 4 minutes now. Patriots still lead 31-13. Snap back to Cam Ward. Thrown to the left sideline. Doesn't have the time. The pocket was collapsing in. That's going to be for 3rd and 10 now. That's where mistakes can happen. Hopefully the Patriots can capitalize on that now. So 3rd and 10. Shotgun formation. Cam Ward's going to be another pass play. Thrown over the middle. Caught by Jefferson. And dives forward out of bounds to stop the clock for another first down for the Titans as well. 11-yard completion. They're up to the Patriots' 32-yard line now. Snap back to Cam Ward. And it's going to be intercepted off the tip. It's Marcus Jones down the left sideline. And eventually taken out of bounds. We do get to see that graphic. So here we go. And there you go, Andrew. You called it. You knew it was coming. On the same wavelength there, Andrew. Had to use that one as our interception graphic. The Patriots turned the ball over, and that should be the game from here, to be honest. The Titans have got no timeouts remaining. Thrown behind his intended target, tipped into the arms of Marcus Jones, who returned it up the field. Yeah, Marcus Jones on the interception again, second of the season. We've got Josh Dobbs in the game now. Hand off to Terrell Jennings. And a speed burst up the middle. Looks close to a first down. Yes, Brian, we've got that interception. Was Marcus Jones. Second interception. And yes, Andrew, you called it. We are on that same wavelength there. Probably the most famous interception in Patriots history. Oh, we've got a late flag. 12 men in the huddle for offense. So it is against the Patriots. So that takes away that big Jennings run. Going to set up a 2nd and 6 now. I-Pro formation. It's a handoff again to Jennings up the middle. Just a 2-yard gain before he gets stuffed as the clock ticks down. Just under 3 minutes left in this one. So I was 12 when Butler made that in the Super Bowl. I do remember that interception very, very fondly. It's just great to see how much they practiced that in the build-up to the Super Bowl and how he got it wrong in practice, Malcolm Butler, but then got it right in the Super Bowl. That's why you practice. I-Pro formation. It's a handoff again up the middle to Jennings. Twisted down after just a 2-yard gain. That's going to take us down to the 2-minute warning. It is 4th down, though, so you imagine... well, we'll see what the Patriots do here because they are into Titans territory. So the Patriots not far away now from being 5-2 on this 4-game win streak and playing the Cleveland Browns next week, who were 1-5, but after today are going to be 2-5. But 2 home games now. Cleveland Browns at home and then the Atlanta Falcons at home. You know, 5-2 after this one, you would hope they would be able to win at home next week against the Browns and make that 6-2. The Falcons are no given, but at least it's at home. Maybe 7-2 before they play that next big game against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in Tampa. So how did the Titans not score on their last drive? Because Cam Ward threw it behind his intended target, it hit his hands and ended up in the hands of the Patriots defender. But yeah, not complaining if you're a Pats fan. Nice for you to join us once Fracture. If you're watching over on Twitch, please make sure you hit that follow button. It's cost nothing to hit it, but helps us out on our journey and our goal to hit 50 followers on Twitch. This helps us out. We're allowed to do and open to do much more on Twitch once we hit 50 followers. So please just help us out. If you are watching on YouTube and you have got a Twitch account as well, just hop over to there after the game. Hit that follow button. And vice versa, if you have got a Twitch account and you're watching over on Twitch and you have got a YouTube account, hop over to YouTube afterwards. Hit that subscribe button, free to do. Really helps us out. We are close to 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. So we appreciate all of your support as well for coming over and talking to us on the live stream. The more interaction we get in the live stream, the better the live stream. We'll always give you a shout out and show your comments and talk football. You don't have to be a Pats fan. It helps if you're a Patriots fan, but you don't have to be. All NFL fans are welcome in our live stream. And make sure you enter the NFL Pick 6 competition that we run every week. It's free to play and a chance to win an NFL shop voucher. We'll be checking on that very shortly to see if we have got a winner this week of a $40 NFL shop voucher. So keep an eye on that one. The Patriots are going to go for it on 4th and 2. They're in I-Pro formation. Just another first down would seal the game. It's a handoff. And it is going to be a first down for the Patriots. It's a handoff to Jennings in the I-Pro formation. The Patriots and Andrew, if you were going to enter the Pick 6 competition and you were going to put 31-13, as you said earlier, you would have got the tiebreak score completely correct, 31-13. It's been this way since about halfway through the third quarter, 31-13. And I said, it's never going to finish 31-13. But as Josh Dobbs is in the victory formation, the QB kneel, the Patriots, after just one more knee, are going to go on to win this game 31-13 and advance to 5-2 on the season, currently on a 4-game win streak. They've actually gone and won 3 away games in a row, which is absolutely massive. Bear in mind, the first of those away games was the Bills. They've gone on the road and beaten the Bills, the Saints, and now the Titans, and get 2 home games in a row now against the Browns and Falcons. And here is the last knee. The Patriots do win this one. The game does finish, as Andrew had predicted earlier and said that would have been his pick. It does finish 31-13 to the Patriots. Mike Vrabel comes back with a win against his former head coaching team. Wins this one 31-13. The Patriots advance to 5-2. The Titans slip to 1-6. And the Patriots will retain the top spots in the AFC East. Number 1 in the AFC East. It's been a few years since we've been able to say that. The Bills are on a bye week this week, so won't play this week. So the Patriots will retain that with their win anyway. But the Patriots advance to 5-2. So Brian's happy. Andrew's missed it, fell asleep. Oh, was that the Seahawks? Seahawks game that you fell asleep on? Much less flags. I mean, I've been keeping a track, and we only had 4 flags in that game. So that is a Patriots record for this season, for sure, Brian. It's the white uniforms. It is the white uniforms that are doing it. We said it, Paul. We said it. Olivia said it to you. It's the white uniforms. That's why they won. You know, I've been wearing this for the last 4 weeks now, 4-game win streak. What can you say? Yeah, good job, Pats and UK Ops. Appreciate you, Brian, as always. Much appreciated your support. Thanks a lot for joining us, Martian. As always, appreciate your support. Sorry that the May passing yards didn't work out for you. Everything else went that way. So it's just the Titans didn't score points in the second half. If they'd scored some points second half, it would encourage the Patriots to continue throwing it. But that fumble from Cam Ward, I think that killed the game for them. It has been a crazy year, but this could be the Patriots' year. You know, who would have called it at the start of the season? I said the Patriots would make the playoffs this year. I predicted 11-6. I'm still on for that. But this could be their year. Time to get drunk now. Unfortunately, as it's on its way to 9 o'clock here in the UK and work tomorrow, unfortunately, I can't do that. But enjoy yourself, Martian. Oh, and Andrew didn't get your picks in because you're snoozing. Next week, Andrew, I mean, I'm going to check the pick 6 now. you may get away with one and it may be another rollover, but we'll check in a second. I just want to say, before we have a check through our Pick 6 games, thank you very much to everyone that has joined us on YouTube. And just to plea, just to ask you if you can hit that subscribe button on YouTube. We are on our way to 2,000 subscribers. We really appreciate your support. If you're watching over on Twitch, just hit that follow button. Absolutely free to do. Trying to work our way up to 50 Twitch subscribers as well. So if you have got a Twitch account and a YouTube account, make sure you subscribe and follow on both so you don't miss out on any of our NFL contents and videos, any of our live streams, any of our competitions. Really, really appreciate your support. And we had a great live stream, lots of interaction. That's how we like it. So let's have a look then. The moment that the 8 people have entered our Pick 6 competition this week are being looking for. How have the other games gone on? So the Eagles and Vikings. The Eagles lead 28-19 with 3.5 minutes left in that one. But the Vikings have the ball on the Eagles' 15-yard line, looking to cut into that. Our game finished 31-13 to the Patriots. Panthers still lead 13-6 over the Jets. The Browns dominated the Dolphins 31-6. Still 3.5 minutes left in that. The Bears lead 26-14 over the Saints. 3.5 minutes left in that one. And the Chiefs have beaten the Raiders 31-0. So shut out the Raiders in that one. 31-0 to the Chiefs. So let's have a rundown of our picks. And let's see if anybody is still on. If somebody's still on, we will continue the live stream, keep it going until we've checked through all of the games. Let's have a look. So our picks. Bears are on for the win. The Dolphins are not, so that rules us out. Even though we had the Chiefs, the Eagles, the Panthers, the Patriots. The Dolphins are going to let us down. Olivia, Saints, Browns, Chiefs, Eagles, Jets, Titans. The Titans did not win. We also had the Saints in there as well, who aren't winning as well. Saints, Dolphins. So, Martian, it's the Dolphins again. They've let you down just like they've let us down. Again, Leela, the Bears, but the Dolphins in that one as well. For Brian, the Dolphins again have let you down as well. For Paul, the Dolphins. It's just like last week. Because for Jane as well, the Dolphins. It's just like last week. We had a few people that were on for 5 wins. And then the Panthers went and beat the Cowboys. And nobody picked the Panthers in that one. And that knocked everybody out of the win spot. And for Isaiah as well picked the Dolphins. So it looks like, unless the Dolphins pull off one hell of a comeback in the last 3 minutes and score 26 points, then I think we are on for another rollover. So that means that the Pick 6 competition next week will be playing for $50. Okay, $50 is an NFL shop voucher, a huge amount, and goes a long way to getting yourself a jersey, potentially an NFL Rivals jersey as well. So make sure you join us next week. $50 up for grabs on an NFL shop voucher. Thank you, Brian, for following us on Facebook. Yes, you can follow us on all the social media. We've got Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. Make sure you follow us on all those platforms, especially subscribe on YouTube and follow us on Twitch as well. Absolutely free to do, and it does really help us out. It helps us to put out more content on both of those platforms. And I think as the game is coming down on the Dolphins and Browns, they're not going to come back in that one. So we are going to say goodbye on that one. No winners of the Pick Six, but there is a big winner today again, and that is the New England Patriots, who advance to 5-2 on the NFL season, top of the AFC East, pushing up the playoff rankings as well. And so it's a happy Sunday, a victory Sunday. We get a victory Monday tomorrow. Thank you very much for everyone that has joined us. Special shout outs to people that have been with us throughout the entire stream. Of course, Brian, Andrew for the second half, Martian from Twitch, Paul as well. Thank you very much for everyone that has joined us throughout. We have Misty in there, Chalk Boy. Make sure you've followed us on Twitch. And next week for the Browns versus the Patriots, make sure you have followed and subscribed. Get your Pick Six picks in before kickoff of that game. Free to enter, and you could win a $50 NFL shop voucher. Not bad. Not bad at all. So thank you very much for everyone that has joined us. We are going to leave it there. Have a good week, everybody. We'll see you next week for the 5-2 Patriots against the 2-5 Cleveland Browns. See you next time.